Hello. So, why did the opera singer go sailing? They wanted to hit the high seas. Oof. Solid though. Put a smile on my face. Hello everyone. So, after a little bit of Life is Stranging, it's time. Tonight, Yana joins the hunt. Props if you know where this game, where this quote is from. And it's a little bit, obviously, altered. But as you can see on my screen, my dancer hit level 70, okay? Like, I did dailies with them. I love dancer. And, level 70, you can unlock new classes, apparently. I'm a Stinky Reaper now. Yeah. Now I need to Fantasia into an Haiur, make him look extremely old. Put on a little funny hat and I'm German. German? How's the Bloodborne guy pronounced? German or German? Like where I come from, it's German. But it's probably German. Anyway, I have a sight. I can go harvest stuff now. Heck yeah. Alright. Yippee! Look at me. One-handing that shit too. Easy. I'm unsure if I like it. To be honest. Do I have anything else open? That's skill test, really. How long? 5 minutes, okay. I will do one dungeon. Kleines bisschen Reinkomma-Dungeon, so ein bisschen. Ja, so ein bisschen am Reinkommen. Until people are here. So, yeah. Today will be MSQ focused. I will say focused. Not entirely like grinding MSQ as hard as I can. I don't want to be main story to be like, you know, stressful, but we will focus on the main story today. Oh, hold on, I have pre-rolls. Let's hit that 3-minute button. Nobody's here anyway, I can play ads whenever I want. Go fuck yourself, Twitch. That was fast and white. Hold on. That was not even close to 5 minutes game. Watch this be like Sastasha. It was a joke. Please no Sastasha. Don't do it. Game, please. No Sastasha. Nah. Cutter's cry. Fair enough. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh my god. Okay, I'm here. I survived. Ugh, Jesus. How do you play this game? Like every time I play something else, I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? How do you press buttons? Do you have that problem too? Like, if you play any other game, then you're always the game you always play. Like, you question yourself on how you play a game. I completely forgot about Shadow of Death though. Can we remove that shit? Just like make my second my combo finisher activated. I hate that shit. Oh, I have to press this button first because reasons. Nobody likes that. Or make it a self buff so I can actually see it better. I hate that it's an enemy buff, debuff, whatever. You know what I mean. No. Oh yeah, I'm standing where the tank stands. That's a good idea, always. RP. Like, Samurai gets its buffs when they finish their combo bullshit. Why can't this be like on Reaper? Why are we taking steps back in class design? Samurai was first, right? Am I complaining too much already again? Oh my god, Diana's such a complainer. Such an entitled sprout with an opinion. This is how it sounds. Maybe. I wouldn't know. Oh yeah. Oh, that's some good AoE. I'm doing it. No, not this way. Why are we running? Stop running. There's nothing here. Go. Ah! Alright, we're alive. It's fine. Just a bet. Alright, tank. Now what? Wrong way, right? Sucks. Over here. Oh, yeah. Get in there. I don't think I have position hold. And if I do, I don't care. No, I don't. I think this one is flank and this is rear. That's it. And I'm considering actually like I'm considering using True North every time I activate that shit. Just so I can stand there and be like, nah, I'm not doing my flank positional today. Rear must be enough. Oh no. See, target switching sucks with this bullshit. I have to put it on again. Interrupted! Interrupted! I cannot interrupt! I don't have interrupt! Reaper has cute animation. Very cute. Looking good, looking good. Does it play better than Ninja though? It's always the benchmark it has to reach for me. Is it better than Ninja though? No, it's not. Oh, don't run, don't run. Oh, this tank is insane. They pull that shit without mitigations. Like, yo healer, go fuck yourself. I'm watching this like the entire dungeon now. It's a little wild, I must say. This healer is suffering right now. No, no, here, here, here. Yes. Good kitten. But yeah, this tank is insane. They're just pulling shit without any look. Fuck my healer, I guess. They're signed up for this. Watch this be another pull without anything. It's crazy. Oh, Rampart, holy shit. Maybe they realize. it's kinda crazy for the healer. Yep, they're still having the Dark Knight HP bar. Like they are yo-yoing so hard. Dark Knight is such a paper tank, I don't know why. It feels so weird healing Dark Knights. Alright, get in there. Oh yeah. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm mitigating. There. Oh, a tsunami, please. Please, a tsunami. Please. Healer, please. I'm dying over here. A tsunami, please. You're a mentor. You should know what a Suna is. Please, a tsunami. That's crazy. The full duration, by the way. Ah. They don't even Isuna themselves? Wild. Oh, they did it for themselves. Aha. This is a two-class society. Reaper's not worth it for Isunaing. Yeah, that's what you get for not Isunaing me 2 times in a row. Whole party has this debuff in a minute. Why me? This poor summoner's gonna die. Watch. Actually, no, they didn't. Alright, fair. You know, I'm just joking. I think it doesn't matter at this point of the game where, like, you could probably just out-heal that shit. It would make your life a little easier, though. Also, it's funny that, I don't know how much hours you would need in this game to be a mentor. But it's funny that even these people who are supposedly like the ones teaching others forget about stuff. It's good to see, it's human. Makes me feel better about my mistakes too. No. Yo, I appreciate this tank because they're pulling a lot and it feels good as a Reaper, but holy shit would I hate to heal them. I would hate that. Oh god. There's so much AoE. At what point do the poison stacks become a problem? Rampart is running out. Oh my god, I think that's it. Oh shit, now what? Oh, I'm blind. I cannot deal damage. What the fuck? How did that happen? Did I get shit on by some AoE? I'm noticing it and I hate it. Oh! Oh, Shadow Wall. That's new. I guess that Dark Knight is paper. Because it's kinda insane how weak Dark Knight feels to heal. Or tank us. I'm doing it, I'm mitigating. Helping the healer. They're having a hard time there. Or we should have probably not started that shit with like half mana bar. Bang, it's boys, get in, get in. Please not me, please not me. My buff fell off. My debuff, whatever. Better get out of there. Done? Okay, it's not working. Please not me, please not me. Please be on the summoner. Oh heck yeah. Gah. Oh yeah, I'm standing right here. One more refresh. Need one more. That's it. Good. The best 1-2-3 combo clicker ever out there, and like trust me, I'm pressing it so good. Surprisingly easy boss fight. You were insane. Good shit. I had fun. Because I was not healing. Wild. Alright. So yeah. Reaper. You press 1, 2, 3. That's it. Yeah, on higher levels you have to press this shit too. I don't know what this does. I remember I call this the blue one. You press blue one into red one, and red one gives you green one, and green one gives you another red one, but you need blue one to activate red one, or you need 1-2-3 combo to activate red one. That's all I know. I haven't read the description, I just clicked it and then I noticed what I can do with it, and that's what I remember. Blue into red, into green, into cycling back into red. If you cannot hit red again after hitting green, you need to do 1-2-3 or another one of these when available. Another blue, basically. That's Reaper for me right now. Oh yeah, and this bullshit, of course. Very fun. And I mean that unironically. It is actually fun. It looks flashy. And it's not too hard. Only thing you have to remember is when you press blue into red and red activates green, you cannot do anything else than green because you're getting like a buff. And it feels like it's a stack. Like you can keep it. You can't. You have to use it right away. Anything else, pressing any other button will cancel your buff and you basically lost your damage. That's ass. But it is what it is. Alright. There. Oh, right here. I wasn't even sure where I left off. Oh, and you get this cool teleport. Look. Oh, hell yeah. And you also get the jumpy away teleporty. Hello, Alphano. Right. Let us not keep... Oh, yeah. I have to talk to Sir Emeric. Quite well, forgive me. You and Thancred got saved last episode. You remember that shit with the censoring? It was kind of crazy. All right, we can but face them head on one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks. Remember, Thancred, we found you, as they found me. In time, we will find Ida and Papalimo and Menphilia. Oh, hell yeah. These troubles will soon be but a memory on which we will look back on again. Pray do not misunderstand. I do not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish that I had rejoined our grand adventure at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part. I know you will, so then to the congregation. To the congregation! Let me move! I'm so slow. Faster! Where? Oh. Okay. What the fuck am I doing? Where's my beloved? You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Americ's invitation. He has. These are glad tidings indeed. I was drinking. Yeah. Is he otherwise engaged? Aye. Sleeping off a knife to the gut. That's a little crazy. What happened? The chirurgeons tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmund and Lord Artorial not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flame. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We have been dousing the fires, but for every one we put out, it seems like 2 more will start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the broom. That's unfortunate. This plane, these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators until they have been rounded up. There will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? And let us be about it. Or okay then, I guess. Next quest. Give me more. Lucia. 5 stream streak. Lex, hello. Heck yeah. Getting all the streamy streakies? Lurky times? Don't redeem it. Do not do it. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Nothing a ninja can do. Have you been able to determine the precise location where the fires was? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, Given the size of the area affected, I think it's best to divide our forces. Master Alphino and Mistress Ishtola would have you take charge of the investigation in Foundation. Okay, yeah. Send them. As you wish, mayhap Tataru can be of assistance? Meaning Yana and me get the pillars. Oh, they will like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking a pose over there be joining us? Old? Thancred, of the Science of the Seventh Dawn. And may I say, what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet. The name's Hilda, a scion, eh? And there I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. I will remain here to coordinate the fire-quenching effort. You learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. Who do we think stabby stabbed the Emerick? What do you think, chat? While we could begin sifting through charred rubble and questioning random passersby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh my god. Oh aye, the infamous Lord Menelain de Fontaine, lover of woman and wine. Though neither care for him that much, they say he could gossip for Ishgar. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, Yana? He'll be at the Crozier most, like, making an effort to be seen, so let's go and see him. Really? Why is the kiddo, hanging out at the mall, basically? Alright. Pillars here. Okay. Thank God I'm running fast. Hello. Well, if it isn't Yana, dearest of all my friends, you're looking rather glum. Something's the matter, old girl. Oh, chill. Just furries. Ah yes, the arsons. Dreadful business. That, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it all. Naturally, we have doubled the guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why the Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their home. Sir Emerick's order, from what I hear. Remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can stop him from his duty. Yeah. Actually, old girl, if you were thinking of questioning the refugees, I should be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. That's a little crazy, but sure. Wait a moment, I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? And you do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know, my heart yearns for but one rose. Prickly though she may be, I sense you remain unconvinced. Very well, if it will help to prove the purity of my intention, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in the Hoplon, Yana, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? Yeah, Hilda, join them. You know what, I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You would only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. I mean, Thancred would be fine. They have plot armor. Alright, where? How do I get there? Uppies and the roundies? Might be uppies and the roundies. Hello? Anybody here? Ah. Hello. Come, my brothers and sisters, there's food and shelter enough for all in the Basilica. Is there, though? Alone's blessing be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Aymeric and the Dravanian. Trust in your heart, brother, and pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? No. So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have a duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the fury guide your steps. And we will see about that. Question? Maeli? There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere and it was so hot. And I couldn't breathe. Don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arm is getting better after all. Alright, not very helpful. That's gonna be fine. Hold on a second. Ow. Okay, I'm back. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbors shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs. Were it not for the church's generosity, I don't know what we would do. Oh yeah, the church. Surely they are not involved in this at all to keep their power. That would be a crazy thing to think. I'm surprised I could jump down there. Ah, there you are. Anything to share? Not really. We will require more than muddled testimony of traumatized girl. Yeah. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near Saint Raymanal Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Yeah, I mean, how would stone burn anyway? Stone cannot burn. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how much ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the two occasions when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphinaud will doubtlessly have an opinion. Yeah. Where? Alright, I need to do my Dark Knight quest too. We could do that, maybe, later. Where's Alphinaud? Oh, Alphinaud. Where are you? Frey, have you seen Alphanor? Tell me. Frey is not helping. Such a bitch. Please. Oh. Well, hello. Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, yeah. I was about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to eyewitnesses, he was also present before the fires broke out. We wished to have words, he did not, so we insisted. Let me go, damn it, you've got the wrong man. My, but you reek of oil. Are those burns on your hands? Tancred, how do you see the hands? How? How do you do it? An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well? I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me. That you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrel slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you, but then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabbit and begged us to put you down. That's bollocks, he's the one that told me to keep going. Got him, Thancred, got him. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I had left it behind, tried to, with all my heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me. He came to me! And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind to escort our friend here to the congregation? Aye, so long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Holy shit! Yo, Hilda is not fucking around. I think she broke his leg. A little bit wild. That was incredible, Thancred, but how did you know he would confess? Well, I have seen his like before, a troubled soul, manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it worth the risk. And our captive had called your bluff. Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world as it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at least confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. I think at best that we now return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Yeah, I guess. Jeez Louise. What up, Frey? Ugh. I cannot teleport to Doctor. That's a little crazy. Lucia. Hello. What are you doing? On behalf of the Holy See of Ishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing that we had not turned. not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows one way or another. So, interrogated equals torture. Alright, Ishgard. I see you. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Artorial. Are you come to see your father? He is attending Sir Aymeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring his salve. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness. Times of trouble, every man must do his part. Okay. Crazy? Now what? My Lord Arturiel did not seem to be in the best of spirits. True? It's little wonder, Master Elf, you know, his father is widely slandered and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Did you have to remind me? Hey yo. Aw. I just get 270? 240 gear? What is fending again? Tank, right? I'm gonna take slaying. Surely that's not bad. Casual little 240 gear. Open that shit. Oh. Oh, it's just this stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, mine's better. I have to clean my fucking inventory. That shit. Go away. Leave me alone. Oh my god. There's more. But that's also accessories only. I don't know what I need. Casting or healing, maybe. I would have to check. Oh, Black Mage? Definitely not. Okay, no, I don't need anything then. Maybe healing. Yeah, healing. I take healing. Alright. A little bit of accessoire for my healing.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Nah.
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
What do you mean?
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Uh-huh. Okay. Well,
Ridiculous.
things that
Do they
won't
honestly
happen.
think that executing Sir Emmerich would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Oh yeah.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Oh, crazy, right? I clicked. There.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Oh yeah, send me in.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
No, now we don't need that. Just let me at it.
At once, Lord Commander.
It's fine.
Hilda,
I got
need
that
your
shit.
people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Yeah. Others.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Oh hell yeah.
Of course.
I mean, it's not like Alphino will do anything or whatever, but yeah, I got you, Emmerich.
We are in your debt.
When will Alphino be cool?
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
They're still a bitch. And I hate them. Fucking loser. We're in this
Your
situation
assistance
because of
is most
them.
welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Okay. Go in. Hmm. 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 Where? Here, really? Yeah, well, okay then. I guess. Get me there. But the vault is here. Why are we here? Oh, I was so looking forward to a dungeon, like the Vault Heart or whatever. Listen well, we will enter the Basilica silent via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages behind, held within. Okay. Given the swiftness which they seized control of the vault, I think it's highly likely that yes. Which means that they may well possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Arturel, you are brave, a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you choose not to risk your life. I am no stranger to the battlefield. My arm will not falter, my shield not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said. Oh, it's just instant, not a dungeon. Sad. Search. Alright. I'm here though. Now what? Emmerich the Blue. Go. Ready? Watch that shit. All right. Where to now? The Archbishop's former servant? Oh no, how could that happen? On your guard, they sounded the alarm. Wait, what? Where? Do I go here? I'm confused. Bonk. More bonking. A lot of bonking. Ooh, that was a filthy crit. Oh, this guy gonna have some pain. This way, surely, right? Come on, guys. Faster.
Down with you!
Okay, this a little bit. Nice. It's over now. What do I have to do? Just wait? Okay. Would have been cooler if this was like the vault hard. I would say. Now what can you do? Nothing more. Oh shit. You see that? More? Okay.
You underestimate me!
Yeah, Emmerich is paladining. Look at him. Oh no, it's Arturel. Are they both paladining? I think they're both paladining actually. One has just no shield. Respectable. Oh, I have to click. Sir Siminyar, lay down your arms and release the hostages. The word of a heretic and kinslayer, I would sooner trust a dragon. Activate the knights. We shall show the hostages the same mercy he showed the Archbishop. Oh shit. Don't do it. Don't activate the horses. Unlike you, Sir Emmerich, I am a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive the Fury's judgment. So it is to be a trial then. Oh. We're gonna fight. Fine. What do I have to do? Rescue the hostage. But how? Cannot. What do I have to do? Hello? Where? Here? Is this where I have to go? I bunnied like a fucking idiot. Why? Because I played other classes and I did the thing where you spam. You're not supposed to spam on ninja. Precise pressing of things. I'm clicking. I am clicking. I'm clicking. Holy shit. Do it! How did I get there? Oh my god, I hate it when things are so confusing. Please, open door! Oh. Here? Or like where? Over there? Yo, Ishtola, I cannot find them. Help! Over there? Almost spent. What do you mean? I have 48% left. Gonna be fine. B, it's gonna be fine. Alright. I'm clicking, I promise. Hostages rescued 5 of 6. Yeah, but where is the 6th? What the fuck? Where? We just have to go here with them? No. Maybe I don't understand it. Like, at least mark it on my fucking map, please. Thanks. Yeah, I might as well just fail it. I don't get it. Yeah. Very easy, thank you. I'm too stupid for it, so I need very easy. Shit quest! Alright, let's go. Over here. The problem was not the difficulty of the enemies, it was the... I don't know how to find people in this, like, please tell me where I have to go and how. I have no orientation. How am I supposed to have it? It's hard. Whatever. The design is questionable. No. Why are you doing this? Die. Good. Die too. You also die. Do I have to click? Oh my god, I wish I could skip it. Just so I will fail this again, just because I don't know where to go. It will happen, watch. Like, what is happening here now? Do I have to fight here? To the choir. Okay. Whatever that is. Fuck off.
You underestimate me.
No, actually I am doing all the work, so you just need to show me the way. Oh, ooh. No, don't do that. Oh god, yeah, I've seen it. No, thanks. Yeah. Why can't I just fuck him up? Alright. Down. Here. Right? This idiot. Down real quick. Okay, now I am clicking. It's working. Okay, where to now? Nearby. What do you mean nearby? Where is nearby? Help! Oh my god, I have to figure this. I will fail it again. Watch. Where? I've been here before. I saved that one, it wasn't enough. That's so ass. I hate it. Alright. There. Like... I see no others. Sir Americ needs our help. Oh, now I have to help them? Really? I mean, okay, sure. Could have done this in the first place. Why? Why this order of things? Instantly switching to me. Alright. Like, what is the problem? Do you really want that? Okay. There you go. This. And you're dead. You're dead too. So are you. You're gonna get a right on to the face. Cool. Now what? That's where? Oh. What is happening?
Where is he? Where is he?
This was my question the last 15 minutes. Where is he? No! You cannot do this. Oh no.
Come no closer!
Why?
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Release the girl. It is mine. I'm clicking. Sometimes this game is unresponsive.
The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy, who breaks bread with him and calls him brother. Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Ungodly swine.
Is it godly
Oh my
to spill
God.
the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Ayo. Damn. That's a little crazy, I would say. Oh, careful. They're throwing elephants. That would be a perfect moment for a dragon to appear. Oh, like actually? Nah. Oh look, the dragons aren't that evil. They saved the innocent child. Heck yeah. But why? I perfectly landed on the dragon too. Like, oh yeah. How convenient. That worked out, I guess. Is that Vidofnir? I think it is.
Vidofnir!
Oh yeah. Oh hi Em. Hello Emily. How are you doing?
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
No, I think it's pretty fine. This helps a lot.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Yes.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thought you were a child. That's a very adult voice.
Thou art welcome, child.
I'm pretty good, I would say. A little bit over caffeinated again. Didn't sleep too much. I think I went to bed at like 3:15 or whatever. I couldn't sleep. I was watching Aussie stream. And I slept like 4 hours. 3.5, and then I went to work and... I had too much coffee for sure. But that's fine. We will see how long I can make it today. Eventually I will pass out,
Never
like
did
at
I
a
think
time
we
where my
met
body
so
just
unexpected a savior.
decides
But full glad am I to be so.
it's time to rest. And then I will lay in bed and then I knock out, whatever. I fell asleep again in the morning and woke up at 2 PM. It's very fair.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee.
I don't know why, but Vidofnir looks a little derpy. I don't know what it is.
I bear a message from my sire.
Most of them looked like that in 14, kinda, yeah. Do you gonna stream
From
today
Grace,
too,
though.
like evening or whatever? I can raid over if so. From I want another
Upon
energy drink
returning to our
and
lands,
salted peanut.
Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing.
Oh yeah, yawn in the mic, Yana. That's good. That's what the people want to hear. Oh.
This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
I would say so, yeah. They kind of poofed and Nidhogg appeared.
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
You don't know? You have to eat something first? That's very fair. I ate before I did life. I had a little bit of fries, a little bit, with some bacon sausage. Pretty good.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
Yes, that's what happened.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Tavanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own.
So, your suggestion?
I see much of Horschiffon in you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Alpha, no. This has been a day of surprises. Yeah. Yes, I think it's fair to say that she timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Fair, fair, fair. Well timed, scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who yet harbored doubts will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Aymerich's word. Well, it's only meet that I informed Tataru of what has occurred here. Yeah, I'm unfortunate, old manner, sounds good, and you're leaving for the Rising Stones? Oh, allow me accompany you. That's what you meant. Okay. Fair. A moment. I wish a word. Huh. What is it? Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? Yeah, I guess. His time in the wilderness did not deprive him of his charm. But that is neither here nor there. What concerns me is his etheric flow. Okay, girl, you know I cannot see that shit. Which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. Yeah, that's a you thing. Like, how would I supposed to know? As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred might no longer be able to wield magics. Ishtola. What the fuck? How would they have never been a mage. Thancred was a ninja. They don't need magic. Are you bullshitting me? This is... They can pick up a sword and a shield, whatever. Huh? Why are you bothering me with this bullshit? I would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel. I don't get it. Significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is still little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Okay, sure. Oh my god, Thancred can no longer black mage. Ishtola, what the fuck? Oh, every job uses ether? I wasn't aware. I thought it's a mage thingy. Well, time to become a farmer, I guess. Thancred, it's fine. You can be a farmer. How about the farm life, Thancred? Alright, get me in there. Yo, Alphino. Thancred is a loser now, like you. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I am like this today.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Oh, great. 2.5 men.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
Oh, I get.
Shield, my lord?
It's the repaired
Fit
one,
for
though.
A true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Uh-huh. A little tiny, wouldn't you say? What's the fattest shield in the game? Like, it must be extremely big. Like, Bulwark of Asinov big.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room.
Has to be a chonker.
Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Wait, huh? But doesn't mean anything if you, like, you become the lord of the house. It's the same thing. It's the same family. How does this matter? This is the episode of me being confused today, I think.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him, alas, he will not budge. Since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Yeah, why? Pretty stupid system, right?
You sound just like him. I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need.
That's correct.
When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way.
Of course.
You are a sister to Horchefon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Was I just a sister, though? Maybe a stepsis. Sometimes stuck, though.
Come, Manalaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
There, 2.5 men. Because they're tiny. Why do they have this one? Like this servant running around with them. What is this shit? Fair enough.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Okay. Oh, this is the lore reason why Lalafell can be tanks. Like, they can wield a shield and a sword as well as one of the bigger races. That okay, that makes kind of sense now, yeah. Because of the ether. It's bolstered their
Those
physical
were the days
prowess.
of promises and vows, of tentative
Oh.
first steps into an uncertain future.
Wait, huh? Was this it? Is Heavensward done
A
now?
future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen.
Oh.
Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand.
Oh.
Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Mm-hmm. Cool. What did I say? Healing, right? Don't think I have the healing accessories. Yo, that's crazy. This is die proof. The Garoon Oracles Apocrypha. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and the path we have been set up on. Oh my god. Alright, I forgot that already. They're like doing deals with each other. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Guardians are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. What exactly was it again? Wait, huh? Oh, the warrior of evil, darkness. They're so evil. Oh, I can tell these guys are the baddies too. Oh, we are so evil. I don't even know. Oh, it's Papa Limo. They're not evil. Is this Ida? Yo, turn around, Ida. Show me your face. They're doing it on purpose. Everyone has their orders. The masks will attack as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. Oh damn, they joined the Resistance? Heck yeah. They're like Han Solo and Luke Skywalker. By Ralga, it had better be. Alright. We cannot stay here forever. We have other responsibilities. Maybe not. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, everyone. So it goes. Okay. Okay, we're not done yet. Guardians, for example, are born without ether or the ability to wield it to compensate. They are extremely strong. Holy shit. Yeah, and they have their magitech bullshit, right? Like their machinery and stuff and technology or whatever. And we are relying more on the magic side of things. As Eorzeans. Alright. I'm gonna hit that 3-minute ad because in 10 minutes there would be no more pre-roll off thingy. So I'm gonna get something to drink, maybe take a bathroom break and get salted peanuts. I will be back. And what better opportunity is there to run an ad than when I'm not even here? So yeah, perfect. Oh, I have returned and this is like 25 seconds left on the ad. That's kind of perfect. I might do this all the time like this. Like if I take a break, I run this stupid ad bullshit and it's probably then good for like at least another 30 minutes or an hour even. I don't even know. I guess ads are a necessary evil. It's fine. It's not that hard. Like for example, if I ever watch TV, I don't even have TV, but if I'm somewhere visiting someone and they have the TV on, and it feels like there's 5 minutes of ads every 15 minutes. That's insane. So yeah. What is a minute or two of ads in like an half an hour or whatever? Nothing really. Nah. Harry, Balls, and Coltona and Flamine are alive and well. No, it's nothing bad, quite the opposite. In fact, it seems that once they learned the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the ship bound for Limsa. It's easy to forget how useful link pairs are. Yeah. Alright, cool. I guess Limsa? Pleasure to see you, Alphino. Oh, it's Kryl. Ah, Thancred and Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we maybe just have found the answer. Oh yeah. Get the boss back. When you were fleeing Uldar, you said that Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways. Well, assuming that is true, and I see no reason to suspect that it is not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the ether or ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we will require suitable data. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found, the battleground where Yana felled the Ultima weapon. Such devastation! This was not my intent! This place? Was where Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the ether therein. The two of you alone. Good idea, sure. Wow, what could go wrong? I have a proven knack for subterfuge and I am confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which we can hide. Besides, if you and Yana come along, who will see Flamine's grand homecoming? Taru maybe. Okay, I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Taru and I will return to the Rising Stones and make preparations for our comrades' return. Might I impose upon you to meet them at the Lominsan docks? Sure. What do you mean the Rising Stones? I thought the docks? Yeah, there, Limsa. Back to my old hometown. Oh, look. Yo, I swear, these two people, or maybe it's one person. I wish I had their bank account. Seems like they don't ever have to work in their life. Or do anything else than stand there in Limsa. Is this the life? I can't believe these are not bots. And it doesn't matter when you log on, they will be there. Every damn time. They never log out. How do they update their PC or whatever? That's insane. Oh, Yana, how have you been? Yeah, I'm looking hot. Thank the 12th. One hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I worried about you all every day. Harry Balls. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Taru found her way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we made the most out of it, didn't we, Coltonor? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance... What do you mean vast distance? Where did you end up? But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad indeed to return home and speak with my daughter. Yeah, about that. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? What do you mean me? How am I the problem here? Are you bullshitting me? Why am I? I didn't do nothing. Forgive me, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. Yeah, kinda. As Thancred must be, he watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For a certainty, there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains. We shall not be swayed from it. Aye, that's the spirit. To the Scions and a long overdue reunion. Huzzah! This guy's insane. Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. Okay, I guess. Rising Stony Wonies. Now what?
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Oh, heck yeah.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you've favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
Yo, Kryl. What?
Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
I think Kryl has a praising fetish. A little bit.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility.
Yo,
Sought to guide others.
serious? Seriously? I didn't know Thangrid was that old. I thought like they were the same age as Minfilia. I thought the white hair is just a style choice. And it's not like, yo, I'm old, I have gray hair. What? What do you mean? They're like 15 to 20 years older than Minfilia? What the fuck?
She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Okay, kinda crazy reveal there, not gonna lie. Thangrid is Unk. Coffee, hello. Nickelback cover band, hello, Medusa. Good morning, good morning. Yo, you two came into the stream simultaneously. Something's in the water in the US. You woke up at the same time, probably. Good morning, Pickleback. Piggyback. So I just learned Thangrid is super old and Minfilia is super young. Ish. I thought the white hair on Thangrid was a style choice and not like, yo, I'm Unk. What the hell? To think that everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors, friend. Yeah. Gods help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Let's not keep them. Yeah, let's get in there. Harry Boulder is back. By the way, this guy is insane. Yo, I had a tank earlier. I was not healing, but I noticed stuff, right? And yo, the healer was struggling so hard. I would have hated it if I was the healer. Thank God I was not. But this tank was insane. There were like full room pulling. And Rampart is optional, I guess. They were just standing there, getting smacked in the face by 8 mobs or whatever, and the healer is like, Q2, 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 Q2. And I'm, I might wanna stun an enemy or two and use my feint at some point. I was mitigating for the tank. Ooh, was a little bit funny. The crazy thing is, they were not a sprout. Neither was the healer. They had a crown. I think they were mentors. And I'm like, what is happening? Eliane, FME, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. She's well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Maybe they stopped caring or they were like maybe hangover or whatever. It was so funny because they had their shit on their bar. It was a dark night and I saw them in the party list. Like their health bar was like yo-yoing really hard, right? They got smacked without mitigation in the face and they took a lot of damage and the healer was just spam healing them. So it was like jumping around. And I was like, okay, we're living. It was so funny. And I saw it when the Dark Knight dropped to like, I don't have percentages on. I don't know if you can have percentages on the party list instead of these numbers. I would prefer that actually. But it was like maybe 20% or so health left. When they... And the mobs were almost dead, like... I don't even know what happened. Maybe the healer pressed their mana regen or whatever. What's it called? Lucid Dreaming. And clipped their GCD a little or whatever. And White Mage doesn't have any OGCDs at this level, I know. So they fell behind the healing curve a little. And the mobs were almost dead though, it was fine. But then, the Dark Knight popped Shadow Wall. For the last 20% on 3 mobs or whatever. I'm like, maybe use it at the beginning of the fight. It was kind of funny, I don't know what happened there. Really weird. Nah. There's not too much info. I will... When they say something interesting, I will summarize it. They have a brother, Ori and Osher. Oh, that's interesting. They may have been trying to maximize the limit break because healing actually does limit break stuff. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Okay, that's funny. Maybe. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. I don't know if I make it to the 6 hours today, friends. I've not slept very much. Was the chaos born of my foolish ambition? Though they are returned, there are others yet missing. We will find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Ida, Papalimo, every last one. And when they walk through these doors, we will be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Yeah, of course. Who else, Tataru? Who else? Cookie. Tataru baked some cookies. I take cookie. Yummy energy. Minion. The word of the mother. Tancred and Kryl contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray in Castrum Meridianum bore fruit. They ask that we rendezvous with them in the Stola in Edelshire, where they will share their findings. Heck yeah. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I expect she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Yeah, I mean, I will leave too. Fuck the parties, right? It's time to murder some stuff, maybe. Horny less? Wait, who's horny? Oh, Ryle, hello. One of the B team. Oh god. Are they always, like, a little bit aroused? My apologies, I see I'm the last to arrive, so what news have you for us? It's Gridania weather, first and foremost. Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the Ultima weapon. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believed Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildi Aqueduct. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there is no other explanation. Why are we not meeting inside, friends? It's kinda wet. I'm moist. Soaked, so to say. But there is more. When I studied the site where Ishtola used flow, it appeared that not 2 but 3 beings had been affected. Yet unlike Ishtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then they were not there. Now recall your visions of the vast crystal floating in the sea of ether. Though this is too but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggests that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ishtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, so that she might summon her, body and soul, unto the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for blessing the means to do so already exists. You two figure it out. This was a lot of words for me. I speak of Anti-Tower, a Sharlayan construction conceived to provide scholars of a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower. I had no idea. Of course you didn't. Stupid little Ellison. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. I mean, I guess so. I recommend chatting her when you have no dialogue. The lady down very bad for hairy boulder. Hairy balls. Oh damn. And Orsher. Oof. That sounds like a... It's too early to say that shit. I have to fly down there. Game, why are you hating me? Wait, which one? Which one? This. It doesn't matter. But I'm gonna use this. Alright, while I'm being a little flying downer. Choice of words. We have Medusa's skirt. Amazing speedrunner. She's a singer. She's singing. I like her singing. When she sings, my day gets better. Brightens up. I keep smiling when I'm there. Then we have, please follow her. That's what I'm saying here. Then we have Emily. Doing the stuffies. Where am I? She's streaming Final Fantasy and has been playing League a little bit lately. Also follow her. Amazing friendos. They also stream, so yeah. Do that. Hit the heart. That will be very amazing. Matoya. Yo, Granny. We need stuff. This is a Ghibli character. Cannot tell me otherwise. They watched the Studio Ghibli film and were like, yo, we need that character. What secrets have you come to extract from me this time? Ah, though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, that we might use it to seek a friend who believe has been transported to the Ethereal Sea. And who told you I could do such thing, I wonder? Ryle. Huh. I already forgot. The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. And that is no deterrent to you, then by all means. Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course given your role as custodian. Role? Pff, hardly. The Forum foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the tower was sealed. Little door. Nah. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through. I can remove the wards right now. Will you be going or not? Yeah, get me in. We will. We do whatever it takes to find Minfilia. Yeah, that's what we do. We need the boss back. We will see about that. You, Baldesian girl, you're staying here with me. I need you to help restore the wards to the original state. The rest of you can go. Go on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. Those are my terms, and I hear no argument. Yep, get me in. This sounds like a dungeon. Get me in. Get me in. It appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, Anna, of course. I don't know why I love dungeons so much. They're fun. There we go. Heck yeah. Alright. Duty Finder. Get me the fuck in there. Where? Oh, there. Level 60. I don't know what to expect. So, do I go in as a ninja? Or do I play some brain dead class like, I don't know, summoner? I don't actually know. Hold on, I have to do something real quick. This. Alright, hold on. So, necklace. Bracelet. And one ring, I guess. That didn't work. Wouldn't this like be better? Mind, right? Those two? Way better than this one, isn't it? Yeah, probably is. Must, whatever. Oh, that's a glam shield. It does nothing. Meh. Dog shit. Alright. I have the Reaper now. Lock. I'm cool. So, since I've did the Reaper thingy yesterday, I finally understand how Reaper works. Okay, so here's my dumbing down of class. You have blue skill. You have left blue skill, which is single target, and right, which is AoE. That's all you have to know. You press left. Left activates left red skill. Left red skill is single target. Left right skill. Red right skill is AoE. All you need to know. Basically, you press blue right into red right into green right. That's not true. This is actually your AoE. I don't know why you have two single target thingies. They just made it more complicated than it has to be, but it's fine. And you press single target blue into single target red into two single target greens. And you have to use that shit one after another. You cannot use anything else. That's all you have to know about Reaper. You don't need to know what it does, how much potency it has, or what its name is. Blue, red, green. Repeat. Now you can play Reaper. I'm so good at dumbing down classes. Heck yeah, that's my specialty. 6 minutes. That's ass. Well, so, what is everyone's plan for today? I know that probably today or tomorrow there will be a moment where I just knock out. Where I lay down and my body's like, nope, it's time to sleep for 12 hours. I just know. It's gonna happen. But yeah, so Reaper. Green is only usable when buffed. And you get that buff when you use red. And it feels like it's a stack. You cannot stack it. You have to use it immediately. Also, this is GCD, this is off GCD, this is GCD. The choice here? Whatever. I guess it's because you hit this, and you instantly hit this, and then you can use this. And I thought like, oh, cool, I can use this now. But what if I'm like at step 2 in my combo, and I just got enough of my fucking gauge, so I can use this. So I'm at like between these two steps. And I use this. And then I use this because it's off the GCD, right? And I get that stupid buff for this one. And I was like, yo, I can finish my combo first. And then use this. This is not how it works. You have to use this and then finish your combo. Never do it otherwise. Or the other way around. It will break your buff to use green. Also, that's how I do it. Left means left. That's flank positional. Right means right behind you. That's rear position. I'm so smart. And later on, you will get other shit. But we will worry about that when it's time to worry about that. Also, I honestly considered not ever bothering with these bullshit positionals and just use True North every time. It could probably work. Especially, like True North, right? Two charges. Two positionals. I don't know how long it would take for me to build up one charge if I don't have this. This gives me 30. Together with this, it's 40. This is 10 seconds. Alright, it doesn't take as long as a True North stack. You have to do 1 or 2 positionals until you get your True North back. At least right now. Maybe later when the loop is longer. You can probably just True North that shit every damn time. It's whatever. I should have played Paladin. God fucking damn it, this takes forever. I updated my stream schedule. What do we think, chat? Monday might be my Dune Awakening day, because it's my day off, and I can play with my friends from the US and New Zealand. We were waiting for a server merge, and I can finally play with them because I wasn't able to create a character. So yeah. Monday might be the Dune Awakening streamy thingy day, which also means I will stream early, 10 AM or whatever. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Variety or Final Fantasy. And weekends, guaranteed Final Fantasy. Alright. The anti-tower. Let's see what I can expect here. Go. We have a paper tank. The Dark Knight. What is this buff? Interesting. Oh, we're not jumping down? Alright then. So, I could use the shit now, but I pull it. Now I use it to not overcap and things are dead, right? Ah, that's so ass. So, this is my second time playing Reaper, by the way. So yeah, I might make mistakes, but I think it's not that crazy. Ducky, hello. Thank you for the alert. Probably good morning, actually. No! Stop running away! Friends, there's more. It's probably not a gain on 2. I'm gonna do my single target, whatever. Oh, I have a stack, hold on. Here. I don't know if I like Reaper. I really don't know. I should be there. Why me? Why is this tank so spinny? Surely it's gonna be mine. Don't stand there, whatever. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is a nightmare for a black mage, probably. Boy hammer. Well, I think we did it. It's the morning. Heck yeah, good morning then. Very so slightly ahead of me. I am. Also, I finally made a lord command. I'm such a professional streamer. Hold on, I have to do the buff thing because it's there. How many of those? One thing I will give Reaper, that looks kinda cool. Right. Oh, great. Oh. AoE. Oh, I don't have this one yet. Oh. Fair enough. Yeah, I hate this buff. This is so ass. Death's Decide. Fuck that. Make it a self buff. Like with Samurai. Why can Samurai have a self buff but not Reaper? Now what? Oh shit! Okay. Nice. Good for uptime. No. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I was standing there like a fucking idiot. So it can hit you. Do we all have to hide or what is it? No, right? Okay, sure. Can't just stay in the line of fire though. That's a problem. I don't even know what I'm doing, I just press buttons. There isn't too much to press, to be fair. Holy fuck. Actually not so ass. I swear I'm playing the game, friends. Hold on, I'm coming. Just need to figure out this real quick. Ass. Absolute dog shit. Alright, I think I got it. Okay, I'm here. Don't fret. Jesus Christ! Can we not do this? To be fair, I had to sneeze. How am I supposed to dodge AoEs if I sneeze? This is not how it works, right? More bullshit. Crazy. Holy. Yeah, like, target changes on Reaper are so ass with this stupid buff. You always have to press that shit for item. It's just bad mobs. They don't live long enough. Maybe they do. The Centaur does live. Can I stun? I can. Ooh. 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 Thank you. Yo, creepy boss time? Very interesting. I didn't expect that at all. Okay, what's the deal here? They're just annoying little shits. That's the deal. Oh. Fair. Now the real boss fight starts. Yeah, well, there goes our healer. Get shit on. What the fuck? Why? I'll take your time. Fine. Is it supposed to be like that? What am I doing? Why are we randomly turning the boss around? Please stop. I mean, we'll just sit this out, whatever. Weird. I will just say weird. It was funny though. The healer had this thing on them with the eye, right? And they went behind us. They thought they had to take it out of the group. But it was a conal directional. And we all were standing there and got charmed. And we slapped the shit out of the healer. Because we were fighting for the doll boss. That was funny. Fair enough. Alright, now what? Oh, I'm glowing.
Hear, feel, think.
I'm hearing, I'm feeling, I'm thinking.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
We are the word of the mother.
Huh?
We, who were once called Minfilia.
Yeah? Oh, you're no longer Minfilia? You're not... Boss, I need you back. Also put socks on, that's kinky. Chat, cover your eyes.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet. Since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn, guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea.
Mm-hmm.
There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save.
I clicked too early.
We
Fuck.
speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world.
Yeah.
Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
I can hear. I can feel. Thinking is sometimes a little hard though. Whee!
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard.
Mm-hmm.
Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Yeah.
We seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source.
They is Asians, I assume?
Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining.
Mm-hmm. Whee!
7 times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Asians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final.
Damn.
The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea.
Yeah, okay.
Blessed children, go forth and seek.
The Elden Ring.
Seek.
Minfilia, no! What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm stuck with Alpha, no. I will not get her back. Will I? Oh my god. Why, game? Why? So, friends, Minfilia is dead.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Yeah, it's bad.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
It's, you are the, no longer the interim CEO, you are the CEO now, forever. I hate that. Here, feel, think, jolly bee. Oh no. I think they were having a rap battle. Did you see that?
Still in one piece, are we?
Yeah, something I can't say about Minfilia. Too soon?
Well, did you learn anything?
Just a few things. Nothing too crazy, I would say.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
Nobody has any idea.
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia.
Yo, why are we ignoring that she poofed into a lot of crystal dust? We won't get her back, friends. She gone. What the fuck?
And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
Oh?
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Yep. Poof. Crystal dust. That's what I'm saying, Alphino. You are the CEO now.
But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
Yeah, it's rough,
Threw
I know.
herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Yes. Absolutely necessary.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
Mm-hmm.
The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Mm-hmm.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Damn. Yo, ich told her chill a little. The little... Excuse me. I need to follow the cat lady.
Thancred, wait!
Nobody gives a shit about your opinion, Alphino. You're a shit CEO. And I'm stuck with him again. Oh.
No, this is all wrong.
She's not coming back, is she? Okay, one more time. Poof! Crystal dust. Yep, she gone. I hate that she gone. It weighs on you too, I know. Yeah, I miss Minfilia. Fuck you. Why can't you poof into crystal dust? I want her back. Can we trade? Every time we lose another friend, I have to ask myself if there was not another way. There was another way. We could have, like, maybe make a little deal. You get Alphino, I get Minfilia. Fucking hell, dude. Give me that stupid pet. Just this ass. This war of ours. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones, especially Flamine. By the way, I was predicting that shit. When her mother came back, like Minfilia's stepmom, I was like, yo, one of the two is gonna die. I didn't expect that, and it was a weird death. Yo, I'm part of Heidelin now. I'm so weak. Poof, I'm gone. What the fuck? I can't even be sad about it because it's upsetting me so much. I will brief Tataru on what we have learned as well as Urianger. We may have insight into what the world told us. The word. As for you, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. I mean, no. Keep going. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a missive from Sir Aymeric while you were away. It would seem he's planning a ceremony of some sort. Okay. Yeah, so, I don't know about Reaper. It looks cool, it plays a little ass. Back to my beloved, I think. Alright. Where? Put in the fridge? Holy shit. Like by a serial killer? We keep her for later. That's some American Psycho shit. A little bit though. Think about it. But yeah. She's just gone, I guess.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
Can I do this? Is this auto mode? Is this good for the voice thingy? And could I turn it off when it's no longer voiced again? Is this doing its thing now?
Good, good.
I think it does.
You of all
Cool.
people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Heck yeah.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all.
I understand. I'm the only one capable of doing
no
anything
to
in this goddamn city.
But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Mm-hmm. Headache.
Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
Rough?
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots.
Yippee!
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest.
Yes, okay.
Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience.
Mm-hmm.
It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing. A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Yo, Amoring, why are you screaming also all of a sudden? What the fuck? What happened there? Did I miss something? Huh? How do I get out of here? Here? Oh, I can just teleport. Yep. How much of Heavensward do I have left, by the way? Feels like I should be there at some point soon. So we got the Thancred back, Minfilia dead. Super randomly, like poof, she gone. Go deal with it, fuck you. Who else? Papalimo and Ida. Once we got them back, it's over, right, surely? Oh shit. How do I turn it off? Oh! Oh yes. This is perfect. Applies to voice dialogue only. Heck yeah, I want that. Okay, good. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. Apiece. Look apiece. It conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The Masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Mm-hmm. So Aymeric wanted a symbol which would endure long after this conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better than we are. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. It's fine. Just had a energy drink. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? In addition to those who have come from far and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lord Atoriel and Amanelaine. Okay. They should be glad to see you. You have to return to your duties? Yeah, sure. I will talk to the Lordlings. Where? Oh, yo, red wolves. I'm glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Mistress Vale, and fear not. I have no intentions of begging your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that one of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofnir may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dravanian ambassador. True? We don't need that. Do you know when everything's set to begin? I wasn't sure how many might come, so I thought it would be best to come early and find a spot with a great view. When I heard that Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it. I mean, the man risked his own neck to rescue those hostages. How often do you get heroes like that in this day and age? And he's more than a fighter too. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he will do it by the Fury. Me and my friends and my family, we all believe he can do it. True. Very good, very good. Still in the first part of the 3.2 quests. God damn, still, there is a lot to go. Wow, 33 left. That's a lot. Like, actually a lot. I didn't expect so many. Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the dragons, but with all them heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragonfire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes at a great relief. Okay. Artorel, I'm over here, I'm coming. Tell me about it. How much has changed since we fought alongside each other in the vault. If you had told me then we would be soon hosting a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are, preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am, laboring to make it so. Hold on. Lord Arturel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander. How may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravanians bound for Falcon's Nest. Fury take me, they would defy Sir Aymeric's commands if they dare attack Vidofnir. It will not come to that, but to see that it does not, we must need hasten to their encampment. They should be far more reluctant to oppose us were a Lord of House Fortin present. I understand completely, let us depart at once. There's an ad coming up in 2 minutes, so after this cutscene I might just take a very short bathroom break while the ad is running. It's kinda convenient, right? While I'm not playing, there's an ad. Perfect. But here we do. I must ask, would you look after Emmeline while I am away? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child, but recently he seems to have been suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, a simple but honorable charge. Unlikely to expose him to danger given the presence of so many other knights. Alas, he has taken no interest, and I fear he may be abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. I can babysit, sure. I'm rather busy at the moment, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Arturel thought I might be derelict in my duties. The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you're here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travelers, yet I have forbidden from leaving Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not cull the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Yeah, I can snack some wolfies. Be careful, my lady. Oh yeah, I will. Don't worry. Okay, so add in 10. Bathroom break for me right now. When I come back, we're gonna spank some wolfies. Ah, yes. The yet break ends in 30 seconds. Perfect. Good timing. I can't believe I took 3 minutes there, but sure. Wait, how long was the yet break? Maybe it was just 1.5. I have no idea. Ads are so random in this fucking platform. Like, sometimes I get them, and sometimes I don't even get them. Like, some streams, they have this warning, like, yo, we're playing ads 3 minutes. And I'm like there, like I get, I don't know, a minute 20 of ads. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Oh shit! Whatever critted there, it kinda critted hard. They poofed harder like Minfilia did. Wild. Alright, let me see. Maybe we can replicate that. Just one? Two? Two tiny wolfies. Bonk. It's so small. Look at them. Kinda cute. Shit, this was really it. Okay. Emmeline, I did it. I spanked wolfies. Kinda random. That's how ads work on Twitch. Yeah, it is kinda random. It's so weird. The 3 minutes is more like there will be ads in the next 3 minutes, but not 3 minutes of time. Oh, I see. I see. Fair enough. Yana Vale, Wolfsbane. Do I get that title now? It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you, you know, the one who you made that arsonist confess. Oh yeah, Thancred. Yeah. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, it deemed it waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Menelain, I hope your shirt slips while you wash your head. Nothing too bad, but an inconvenience that is very annoying. This is what I want you to happen. Nothing too crazy. May your sleeves always get wet is an excellent curse. It is, right? It's not bad, but it's very inconvenient. Like, there's no harm done. Fancy meeting you here. Yo, I got sent here by the little lordling. What's good? Was fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have... And what is happening? Fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time at taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return... Oh my god, I have to go back. Yo. I'm getting sent back again. This is so insane. As if Thancred couldn't have done it himself. No. I had to talk to him first. Jesus. Why are my peanuts? I swear they taste weird. A little soapy. Ew. What the fuck? That's heal. Why? And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them, comrades in arms, reunited at last. By our selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. Yeah, no worries. More? Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us. Our Tyrell wouldn't understand. Right then, the first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once a suggestion with which I agree. Go on ahead, Yana. I will join you anon. Okay. Can do, will do. Oh, I think I got mascarpone left in the fridge. Oh, this will be so good. I'm gonna put some little chocolate flavor flavor powder in there and...
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Oh shit, yeah. First person. Wait, I thought it would be automatic with voice cutscenes. No? Why didn't it save it? Weird game, weird. All I can say is weird.
Cold out, isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
One more time. Yes, this, please. Coffee.
Afraid food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Sound a little bit like Tracer.
So many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting.
Or am I crazy?
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him.
Massive headache. You bitch, I got poisoned.
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it. Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
Another one I have to kill. It was my fight. And it still is. You should have killed me when you had the opportunity, that's what I'm saying.
My son. They told me he walks in Hallone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
Damn.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I! I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
All this nonsense about Kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do, makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks? It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
Damn.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
No. I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
What'd she do?
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Yo, why does Thancred has his eye thingy again on? When they were in the castrum thingy with Kryl, they put it all.
You have your wits about you?
They didn't need it.
Good. Come with me.
There was
We
an
have a
eye.
crisis on our hands.
I don't get it. Style choice.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Travarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Now it works. But then again, you could consider it's the
Husbands
same
and
cutscene.
wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones show no mercy. Does not your heart cry out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice? Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
Just shoot her already with the fucking bow.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Yeah. Good shit. You didn't hit her though, like this is just a flesh wound.
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
I mean, death
This
is your
the choice
destiny
they have
if you
given us,
keep
brothers
fighting
and
on.
sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by
Don't you see that
nobleman's
problem,
command? Death
mate?
to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Like, I see what you're doing here.
What have you done?
But
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
what's the problem? Do you want to really fight another 1,000 years against the Ravanians? How many lives would that shit cost?
I gave no such order. I did not.
Can you not see that?
I never meant for anyone to...
Alright, Thancred, tell me about it. I dare say that I could not have played out any worse, given the First Commander and Lord Artorial are not here to take control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said that they would be returning shortly, but until they do, nothing will be done. Lord Emmeline has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore it falls to us to ensure that order has been fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Okay. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The chirurgeons tended to the bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? I'm here. They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were as a dagger in my heart. Who are we to decide that enough is enough, that their calls for justice can never be answered? Will this be the end of it, or will there be others like them and the true brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsmen ever again. I do not know if I even can. This doesn't sound like justice though, it sounded like vengeance and revenge. I heard the rumors that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be a good idea to let him have run the Falcon's Nest? That's true though. Well, I say him and Sir Aymeric take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'll not be taken in by that rot again. So you rather get slaughtered by dragons for another 1,000 years. Okay, fair. Brain usage 0. Well, what say you? It's kinda bad out there. Banquet, it's kinda bad. So, the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the public execution of an unarmed protester. One whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not lost loved ones? Yep, that's true, but you gotta break the cycle at some point, man. I know it's fucking hard. But 1,000 years more of the same bullshit isn't any better. Lord Arturil and the first commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. The first order of business will be to speak with Lord Emmeline, and I somehow doubt that he has moved an ilm since last we saw him. Okay. Where? Who put American politics in my video game? Yeah, kind of crazy. Alright, where? Oh, Lucia. Hey. So things happened. My apologies, I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? World politics, true. According to initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young woman whom Lord Emmeline ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guests. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down, still others took their own lives. That's a little crazy. Our forces suffered casualties as well. But by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives. For the time being, at least. The chirurgeons are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is any indication, theirs have been the more fruitful labors in the wake of the protests. The people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them? I see. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and we will do so again. If we can find a means to remind them, to show them once more the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. We must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference pending Sir Americ's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Yana, will you deliver my report? Yes. I will talk to Amy. Get up, Emmeline. You're going with her. Go on without me. Leave me be. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person, is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honora. Your manservant is not here, in fact. I have not seen him for some time. I could have sworn he was. Maybe not. We can make this easier. Interesting. So they must be inside somewhere, I guess. Cannot get in there. Cannot get in there. What the fuck? What do you mean? Where? Am I missing something again? Today is the day of the weird quest I don't understand. Not gonna lie. They're just not here. Yo, Emmeline. They're gone. You get a new one. Come on. I have no idea. I legit have no idea. They are not in the red circle. I hate this game. I hate this so much. What's your deal? Did you get stabbed?
What have they done to you?
They got stabbed. Holy shit.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Yeah, kinda.
Oh, gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
See, the kid gets it. And now just dies. That's insane.
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairujin without delay.
Alright. You say so, Thancred.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Damn.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Thank God. Yeah. This is the definition of
you know nothing
fuck around and find out, Emmeline.
I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
Ah, beautiful. We should have let the Gundu eat him. I agree. This little shitter was annoying for him in the first place. Maybe we... Can we trade him instead of Horshafon? Nobody needs a Menelane. Speak with Thancred. Alright. The gate! Open the gate! Hello. I may have overreacted. Nah, it's fine. You teach them the importance of Farfall. It's good. But it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. Understand the desire to look for reason, for excuses, to convince yourself you had no choice. But the past is the past, and there is nothing to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. But he doesn't. Oh, web punch! This is the Dragon Blade. That's crazy. Oh, it looks kind of cool. Have you seen my samurai fit? It would kind of work. Dark Knight. No. What is that thing? Nah. Also, nah. I think the samurai one is good. Look. Cannot even use it. I'm not level 60. Which one is it? Was it? Where? Oh, wait, I have this weird stuff now. I have to put it here. There. Now we can try it on, right? There. And I click this, and now, see, that would kind of work. We have to do some things real quick. Let me see. Maybe this. No, maybe this. Yeah. It would kind of work. It's a little too golden and not steely enough. But it would kind of work. Like right now I'm looking like this. I think that's pretty good too. Right. Okay. Back to the beloved. Daggers. Ass. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Yeah. I agree. I hate that. Get me in. Oh, Emmerich. Things happened. Bad out there. Oh shit. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you. Every man, woman and child of Ishgard has heard the tale. It's rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. What exactly came to pass? People with the need for vengeance, and instead of stopping them by doing his own speech, they ordered to be shot and not to be taken down in front of everyone, which is pretty bad. So yeah, that's what happened, Edmund. I see. So that is the truth of it. Yeah, let's just say it could have been done better. let's say that. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. Yeah, true. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on the war and the vengeance it begets, only for that to be taken away, is it any wonder that they were left bereft? For what was this sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, we must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorying in their excesses. Difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur other disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they are tainted all. A clear, unambiguous enemy and an undeniable righteous cause. This is a bitter reflection, but lies though they They did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve as well, I fear. Yet, we are not without options. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other member of the Eurasian Alliance for joint military exercise to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirit. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take the field as allies. Cool. A unified Ishgardian force, filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against the coalition of the allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as reaffirmation. A declaration to all and sundry that we are strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of the three nations might be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emmeline take part in the grand melee. By his deeds, he has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. Okay, as you wish, my lord. If that's his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose, Yana. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucy? I shall write to the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Alright. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough. Make every effort to avoid me. Yeah, probably. They will make every effort to avoid you. As the father, for sure. Alright, Thancred, let's go. We have some stuff to do. So, that is their solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? Poor choice of words. For friends, tried and true then, the living and the lost. So, for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both of Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch. I can only imagine what she will have to say about that. In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? I have. Oh yeah. I was aware of the Alliance request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan, indeed. I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith, as for the watch. Did he know? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver the list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best man, not her most dispensable. Not like someone gonna die there, right? Surely? Where's Hilda again? Oh. Yippee! Hello. Thancred's been telling me about Sir Aymeric's grand soirée. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, cause we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Here is a list. Well, seems the first commander's gone and Hang picked her guests. Can't say I disagree with the choice though, she's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? Reckon it would inspire the lads if you were. Might take their minds off getting their hides tanned and all. Think about it? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favorite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search Foundation and you the Pope. Okay, Thancred, okay. Yo, Frey. What up? They're just waiting there, like, patiently. When will you put on the Dark Knight sword again? I'm always like, yo, Frey, what's up? I carried Honora to the manor. Our best chirurgeons are tending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. I guess so. So father has volunteered me for his grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making my decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just, oh, you wouldn't understand. How could you? You are free to be the woman you want to be, where I am son of House Fortin. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong. That was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for purpose. For a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to their cause. But not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I had convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honora, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end, there was only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept my father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Emeric and I will make my own decision. Fair? Back to Amy. Alright, let's see.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them.
Yo,
Many
Emmerich,
have
you're
fought
so
and died to
anarchist.
see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Yo, Thancred. Can you slap the shit out of Alphino
Who
too?
am I
Maybe
to
they
deny
learn it
such a
too then.
heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
By the way, I'm just making jokes of in-game actions. I don't think you should ever beat someone.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
Violence is rarely an
For all
option.
my other
Unless
responsibilities,
it's
I am
self-defense.
still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Ray? Me? Oh, of course.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
Who else?
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Sure. If I have to, I guess.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Gods help me, I think I might be... I think it might be love. I dare say I might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. And did you see the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? It was a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment I was fair inspired to pledge myself to the gods, but that would be improper. This is their fight and yours, but not mine. How does... what the fuck is this? Yo! Oh, those are kinda cool, huh? Why is there some random quest monk weapon that is extremely cool? And the rest is like absolute dog shit. Look at these fucking daggers. Ew! There's a shield too, though. And it's ass. But these are good. They're very subtle when you have them. Then they light up like fire. What the fuck? Like dragon fire head. Those are cool. Oh shit, yeah, I want them. If I ever play Monk, maybe. Any other randomly cool stuff? No. That was extremely weird. The random glowy weapon out of nowhere. Funny. Sir Aymeric informs me that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The grand melee will be held here in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment in sight of the capital. An announcement has been made and allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us. We must not fail. Can I fail? A rare opportunity to see you pity yourself against allied forces, outside of Carteno, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. Yeah, I mean, okay. Cool. I think it's faster if I just walk there, actually. Than, like, teleporting here and flying over. It's probably the same. I think I have to talk to the gatekeeper. Alrighty. There she is, I say. When you didn't appear, I began questioning nothing. Never mind. To think we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiers in battle. That I am mere... But what if... Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honorar when he awakes. Alright, let's go. Yeah. Yeah. It will be fine. Look at them. Oh, it's Pippin! Wait, is this... Raban? I'm gonna beat the shit out of Raban? That's unfortunate. It's not fair though, he has only one arm. Maybe this is scripted and we get beaten the fuck up. That would be funny too.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ulda, Gridania, and Lominsa forces will be pitted against the company of Ishgardian forces. Okay. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposition company will be awarded tactical points. Bonk. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 is declared the victor. We have to kill 100 people now. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award you company 1 tactical point, defeating marked ones will give 10. Okay. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. No worries. Defending and defeating these combatants is key to victory. Got it. Alright. Get me in.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Ishgard. Suddenly turned into a German. Ishgard. Oh, Merle Whip.
All is ready then. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Yippee! Oh, I can be a ninja? Heck yeah. I thought for a second I will have to play Paladin or whatever because I'm Ish Guardian now. Alright. I pressed the wrong button. It's fine though.
God!
I'm doing it.
Is that all you've got?
Wait, over there. Bonk. This is so loud, by the way. I don't know why. It's a little bit weird. Usually the sound effect volume is very consistent, but this feels very loud for some reason. I'm sorry. Liz, hello! How was your weekend? I'm not gonna lie, I was tired yesterday, so I forgot to say goodbye. I hope the rest of your stream was good. I was lurking there for a while, but yeah, that's kind of what happened. And then I couldn't sleep, which was even worse. But yeah, how was your weekend? I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're playing a little bit of Final Fantasy today. Not too long though, I think. Might be a short stream. Said the person who's already online for 4 hours. Yeah, but it will be a short stream, trust. No 8-hour bullshit today. kill this one. Good. Get out of here, Pippin. Alright. Thanks for dropping in, appreciate it. Aw, the kitten emote. I believe it when I see it. Yeah, I think I will call it a day in like half an hour or whatever. I'm so tired. Cyclops! Everyone on your guard! All forces, fall back. Now get me in there. I must stabby stab the eye when I... Oh yeah, Thancred. Bonk. They just punched him. Oh my god. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Yo, Thancred, you're so They punched him in the face. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Yana, now! Wait, what? What? Choice of words, Aymeric. I don't want a line. Kinda crazy. Yo, Raban. Yo. Of course, he has to be the cool guy again. Aymeric, don't try it. Let me do it. I can do it. Bonk. Shit on. Alright, my time. Yo. Ah, it's actually really my time. Alright. Raban. Let's see. I clicked it away like a fucking idiot. Damn it all! No, it's a cool duel. I'm fine. Let me do it. Yeah, I got this. Look at me. My shitty-ish Guardian gear. Alright, dude. Look, nothing personal, but you will be embarrassed. I'm gonna beat the shit out of it. You see this? It's not gonna happen. Are we damage checking? I didn't know. Am I gonna get shit on? What was that? Tiny attack. Good sir, you have to do better. There you go. Weak. No wonder you lost against Ilbert. Bisschen weniger Baklava-Fresser. Bisschen mehr Trainierer. Sorry for the German. Easy.
Did she win? Then we...
You haven't seen what I have done, Emmeline. This was easy work. Of course we win. I'm the MVP pick.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
I don't know why he says Ishgard so weird in his cutscenes. Like, but in the other ones it was fine.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Yeah, I suppose.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
Really, when I work out after a month not doing anything?
I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together with one heart, with one purpose, we
To be fair, we
prevailed.
didn't face the Alliance's best.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
We faced the one guy with one arm. Like, what the fuck?
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Hmm. Fair enough. He's armless. Yeah. Pretty harmless, I would say.
Display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
Merle would have put up more of a fight, I would say.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
Like, what does that say about Emmerich, though? They got shit on by Raban, and I shit Raban
Ishgard's proud
on
martial
the chest
tradition is
easily.
being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Let's be real. Without my ass, you're all fucked.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Yeah, they asked me. What can I say?
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Oh, you would have lost without me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Rauban.
Hmm.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
How was your weekend, by the way? How was your Saturday?
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Yippee. Bit of a heat wave? Yeah, it's warm here too.
Ah, yes.
Apparently. I don't feel like it's warm. I mean, it's getting late.
Change
So
is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
But yeah, summer arrived. Overnight, basically. We had 28 today. But usually it takes like a few days until all the buildings and so on and so far has heated up and doesn't cool down anymore. Then it
Made for a refreshing
gets
change.
bad.
Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Yeah, thanks. It was really hard work. I'm sweating. I'm stinky.
Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Thanks that you noticed, by the way. Wadenkrampf. You need magnesium. Thancred.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you.
Okay.
And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Oh, do you have to remind me that she got poofed into crystal dust? I want her back now again. Thancred, you asshole. I already forgot that she got poofed. She's so long gone. I didn't expect her to come back anyway. I think we have to deal with stupid Alpha now. Forever. Yo, Raban, false balls. I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. So funny. Lead on, father. Like, they adopted Pippin, right? They didn't have the sexy time with Alalafell. Surely, right? I remember this correctly. $32 on Monday is crazy, yeah. Said your goodbyes? Yeah, I said see ya. In all the years I have known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Yana. You made this happen. I did. Give me the money. They did explicitly say so. Okay, so I remembered it correctly. Because I was remembering they were like adopted. They didn't have the little bit of a sexy time with Alalafell. Fair enough. I was just to make sure I remember this correctly. I mean, things could have happened. Pretty sure that's how Aura came into the world. Some Hyur and some dragon. They did a few things. And then the Aura popped out. It's not. Nah. You can destroy my dreams. That's my headcanon. That's how it happened. More lizard than dragons, same thing. One has wings, the other not. It's like tiny dragons. Little baby ground dragons. That's what lizards are. I'm just bullshitting. I know this is not how it happened. We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There's naught left to return to the capital. Alright. Nothing to do with dragons. Will I find out in some future expansion, maybe? So far, they're just here, kind of. And actually, the only one we really know is Yugiri. I think one other one. The one that joined us in the Alexander raids. I have forgotten her name already.
My lord!
Oh, it's the servant.
Honorwa, my boy.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
exactly.
You be in bed?
The
Thank you for your concern, my lord. but I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
It was so peaceful when you were
The
away.
messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called
Yeah,
to
I
mind
know.
the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Oh shit.
We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Cool.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Heck yeah.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Imanolaine, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Good. Now what?
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
The aura just kind of there, like the other ones. Fair enough. I'm always so interested in like the lore of how they came into beings. They say you duel General Raban within a ring of flames? I did not think the man so ostentatious. With that I could have seen it. It was pretty embarrassing. For Raban. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect. But matters here seemed to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. Let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Arturel has need of our assistance. Oh god. So we're doing this shit again, right? Surely this time it works. Because what could go wrong? Who knows? How do I click it? There's been a lot of talking today. Which is fine. Things have happened for sure. I feel like it did a lot. Hello. Well met, Mistress Vale, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphinaud, you will do naught but enjoy yourself. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Okay. Yo, Alfie, we're about to have a beer together. Are you old enough to have beer? Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend before the ceremony? Nah, it's fine. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Alright, let's see. What's that gonna be, I wonder? I actually have no idea. I'm looking forward to it. Yo, Kryl! What's up? They're so happy to see me. You seen the wave?
The appointed hour approaches.
Heck yeah. Aye.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
Look!
The White Dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Mm-hmm.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Yeah.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Alright, tell us.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war.
Mm-hmm.
Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, We can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance.
I agree.
Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
And that's why I am all for Aymeric for president of Ishgard. Because he good guy.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Alright, let's see it. Pokers? What am I looking at? Oh, that's pretty cool.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
I see.
The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Oh, of course. Hey, yo. No. Nuh-uh. Don't do it. They're doing it. Holy shit. Estinian? Very, very uncool. That's crazy shit. What the heck? Wild. Why does nothing ever work out as intended in this game?
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
7 hells.
7 hells indeed, hey. What the fuck? Estinian, you're no longer Estinian. We have to kill you. I'm sorry. You have to be in the bin. You go. Put in the bin. Yeah. See? Just draggy. Oh, we're so fucked up. Ishgardians? Now is the time to run. Oh. Oh, no big fire into the crowd? I fully expected that.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
True, yeah. Also, I mean, Nidhogg has to go. After that, we can talk about the thingies that got negotiated.
Done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Kinda.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
The angry mob.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to
Time to level my Dragoon, I guess.
To Nidhogg!
Well, fuck. What did they say? What did Americ say there? There wasn't a subtitle. I think I'm not supposed to know what they say, but they looked into the air and were like whispering something, I guess. There they go. The last of the guests have come hither with hope in their hearts. They depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azizla was an illusion, perhaps, but he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Americ. For a mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal. What do you mean it was not mortal? It looked pretty mortal. Or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Anyx's shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. Damn. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan but to his kindred. War is coming, and yet who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. I mean, I hate to say it, but the crowd is kinda right. Nidhogg has to go a little bit, kinda. I find it funny that Red Mage gets their weapon always with the healers. It's not even bad. It's icy. Funny. Okay. Perfect ending. A little bit of a cliffhanger. We're gonna see what happens next in the next episode. That's how it works. I'm just leaving you there. Blue Bolt. Watch the blinks. I'm dead serious. I'm just joking. Alright, chat. Let's look for someone to raid real quick. I need to make food, and I have a good idea what I wanna eat today. So, we have Tin playing Valorant. We have who do we have? We have M and Charlotte playing Final Fantasy. We cannot raid both. So what do we do? We're gonna raid Charlotte today. She streams so rarely. It will be a nice little surprise, I think. Alright, everyone. Thank you for watching, as always. It was a pleasure. Thank you all for being here. Thank you, thank you. And goodbye. Have a great weekend. See you in the next one. It will be tomorrow. Plus minus half an hour, depending on how I feel. And thank you for the stream. Have a good day. You too. Have a good day, everyone. And see you in the next one. We will not have an ad. Snooze that shit. Alright. And I will be on tomorrow again. With more Heavensward questing. I will see how far we can go. Maybe we can finish it tomorrow, but probably not. Medusa said I have like 30 quests or so left. At this point. I finished a few since then, so I think it was more than 30, but I finished a few, so... Yeah, we will see. I'm not in a rush, so it doesn't matter. It was crazy today, but nothing ever goes the way we want that. We want it to go in this game, so it is what it is. Say hello to Charlotte. She's the wife of Emily. She's playing Final Fantasy with her right now. I don't know what they're doing, and I'm gonna rate over now. Bye bye, everyone. Take care out there.